could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who
Hey everybody, it's Robert Ford. Welcome to the show.
People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limbo from Limbo Gaming. Today we're going to be playing another episode of Major League Baseball Road to the Show. We are a member of the Colorado Rockies. Our next game will be against the Cubs. Our goal for this season is to get 54 wins or more. Right now we are in, let's see, pitching. Hold on, give me a second. I wanted to get my pitching up because they've been lighting me up on my pitching, and I'm not liking it, bro. And my pitching is actually lower than my I'm gonna use all my points on leave here so I can do my best to get my pitching up. Okay. We can confirm. So hopefully that will help okay. We are, wow. Last in the league, we are 33-64. Can we get the... Hey Mike, over the last 10 games you have been struggling. 317. Look for a specific pitch and... Okay. That's my new goal, 375. Yeah, I didn't do something wrong. Get to my pitching, alright. Alright, we are down to number 4. We are batting 247.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in.
We got 56 RBI.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter.
I don't know. Come on, Mike. Let's go. Let's go.
Level, Chris, a former rookie of the year. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, I definitely gotta go.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Yeah.
Brown, in his third season, 29 years
We gotta get.
and they traded for him earlier this year. Brown ball, that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. And a 3-1 on the way. And ball four, 2 more.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Come on, yeah. Guys, that boy. Come on. Okay.
The runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped but foul.
He's mixing his pitches really well.
You're mixing your pitches.
I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
All your pitches be down, bro, team.
2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. It's there. That's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirt.
So, yeah, come on, bro.
Great play.
Moore steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter's made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Let's say if you're willing to throw it over the plate, or you'll be like your teammates and throw it off the plate.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And the 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
I can't time it, bro.
Bites that slider, broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter,
Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this.
I mean, this is it here.
And towing the slab in this one,
Okay.
Moore.
Game started 19, 6 and 9.
Yeah, Boog.
No,
Too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss
72 strikeout. Okay.
contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
William Contreras leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike. Up the middle, that's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Okay. That's it, you mean. You almost hit me with the ball.
You hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Let's see.
Down low, it kicks away.
Come on, bro. What the hell?
No advance, though. The 1-1. Just missed. Moore thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Pretty close, but it wasn't.
Oh.
One challenge left for them. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in, Cody Clemens. 2 on, 1 out. That one the other way. That's a base hit. Runner around third.
My team is dumb.
Scores and they have the lead. Throw into third.
My team is dumb.
Well, he had the
This other car was over for your ball.
opportunity through to break the tie.
my team is dumb.
Opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Schwarber in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Yo, 1. And there's a foul ball.
My team.
One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. So heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling, and you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Nico Horner in the box now. Takes strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fells that fastball.
gets it off, you'll see another. To the right side, Freeland. That's out number 3. But 2 runs. 1 out. Runner at second. Mike Moore. Down.
One more. Come on.
Swing and a pop-up. Corner. And there's 2 down. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Alex Bregman.
This one is over here. Here we go.
The outside edge. And it's 1-0. Bregman with some impressive production lately. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Keep it up. Honest.
Spins the plate. That's strike 2. Base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. So up next for Chicago, Jordan Beck.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Beck getting to start in left in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
No, oh my god, I'm getting tear. I mean, I did. I'm going my.
These guys here, timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Jonathan Ornelas in the box now. Take strike 1.
Come on now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Out towards left center. Pereira under this one. And there's 1 away.
One out.
2 aboard with 1 out. And now it's William Contreras. Scored the first run of the game back in the 1st after a single to reach base.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buffle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone here in the top of the 2nd. Out towards right center field. Paris should have this one. Makes the grab. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 so far. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging.
executing and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Here we go.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. Cody Clemens, the next cup to hit. First time around, he tripled home a pair. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's two away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014.
Can we get it? Here we go. Coming out.
Right field, way back, and out of here.
My dude, gotta figure out.
Exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
We gotta figure out how to get these out and keep them.
Stands in now and watches strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer.
What of them?
Fought off foul. Cole leads off first with two down in the inning.
Come on there, Mike.
Ground ball, gloves it on the dive, and very nicely done for the out. Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Okay, Willie Adam recorded 1,000 career RBIs. Extends his hitting streak to 20. Oh, wow.
High fly ball, right field. Harris going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. So up next for Chicago, Jordan Beck. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that drops in for a strike.
Here we go.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So man aboard now with
I need a better team, bro.
and the batter will be the shortstop.
The Rockies are not.
Ellis flied to left his first time. Runner up the goal. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's just foul. Man at second. Here's a high chopper. Amador tosses to first, and now two gone. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. William Contreras, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have
I don't.
That one carrying. And
Come on, man. This man, they killing it. We're not getting 51.
run of the season. So 2 down.
We're not getting 51 wins.
Chicago. Ronald Acuna Jr. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's hard hit on the line.
Hands out, too.
That's got extra bases written all over.
No?
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Throw the ball. Why y'all got run 20 yards?
Tried, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed. Acuna at second with 2 down.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. Got it. Nice play. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jackson Rutledge.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not.
My guy, we need to watch
So
him.
the defense should be active.
And it was out. Oh my god. Hey.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. And
So it was a stro- Oh, yeah, man.
the plate leads off the next inning. Now a single to the outfield.
And that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the ball and get you enough.
Backed off the plate that time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rowan holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Henry Guerrero. In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Late on that fastball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Just a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came after with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good game.
5-5, baby. Can't win it.
Wow, he's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
4. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity.
I wasn't ready, but
Throwing anything off speed. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
A defensive little sting in after that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
6 minutes out of it.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Eight pitches away, just to me.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit. There comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Tag. Got it.
And second time I'm trying.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outside.
Second time I'm trying, and the second time I got thrown out.
Shambi saying so long.
Well, I mean, I keep trying, but, you know,
Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
alright, we got one win.
You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
We won that game.
In the dirt. First and second, no outs. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Oh god, that sucked.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Yes, it does suck.
Good job to fight that one off.
Oh, there you want to run. Come on, dude, hit the ball. Get a base hit.
Really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on
Oh my god, this game.
4. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to
We trailing because my dude sucks.
Yeah, Boo, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Come on, come on.
towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Now, yeah, we're gonna lose in 10-2 so far, unless we can get a major,
In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
I gotta figure out what I gotta upgrade on my guy, man, because,
Look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
cause right now, I must not be doing something right.
Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I'm too slow or too fast, and I can't get that my,
The 0-2.
foul ball.
Miss, and he got him. Out number 3. So Moore with a less than great game in the loss.
Alright,
On a player when he's down.
MLB, can you please get your announcers to stop making a team game into an individual game? It's not working, bro. It's not. I thought y'all wanted a team game, but you're constantly downgrading the one person that is controlled by a person. negative criticism. Every time you do that, you do good, not good enough for you. Do good, not good enough for them. So it's always negativity, bro. No wonder the world's twisted in the brain like it is. 34. Oh, wow. We have to do better.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back.
We have to do better.
Digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Swing and he popped it up.
Yes.
That is the inning.
Wow, this game is duty.
So bases all loaded up. Gavin Sheets, the next to hit. And he'll 1. Hard on the ground first. Moore over to second, back to first, double play. Nice getting over, and that ends the inning.
I knew that was a
The base is loaded, but
hit. That's why I moved myself over.
turn that one and get out of this jam.
Welcome back. Coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Sliced hard but foul. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Triolo over to Jazz, there's 1. On a nailer, they get 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Moore digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Oh,
Down the line, and it's foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 14th of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Up the middle. And that's a base hit. Guerrero coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. Moore was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at third. Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
No, number one. Can you get?
This one pops
What is up with the pop-ups?
side
Here we go. I do good.
for the out. So they're all loaded up. Jared Triolo up next for the Mariners. That one back up the middle and it gets through. 1 runs in. Another comes in.
You stop.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
I'm done with this game, bro.
Help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
I said third. It just ain't going to second.
Moore, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one, you tip your cap.
Moore wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
I know we don't do that, but oh well.
The other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. He was all over that one.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball over the screws.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. So, runner at second, 2 down. Alex Freeland digs in now. That's the third. Triolo out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So, 1 out man at first. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. Sheets has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faced.
Moore with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal.
I mean, I got a double.
It's a big downfall for him in the loss.
I got 15 tokens, and then now I'm gonna do my next token on my batter.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Let's just say get on base. Let's just say get on base.
This one chopped to the ground, but
Yeah.
nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Runner at second.
I'm gonna early, but it's alright.
Of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss, and he
Come on, bro.
that ends the frame. Moore steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of the hitter.
How many master pitchers do you guys got?
Better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
If I can't, almost at 250. Can I get 250 or more? Ooh.
What kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
I guess I don't get on 250.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
What is the deal with it, bro? Oh, they
Close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now.
they gotta base it, okay.
Hit for the Rockies, Charlie Condon. Makes the catch, one down. Out of El Amador, digging in for the Rockies.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Moore stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with two gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped through. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Oh, that was below that. Oh.
Two down, nobody on. You're in the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swinging a foul out of play.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it
That pitch right there was a good one. I just went way too late.
coming with it, or if they'll try to speed you up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. And the 0-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The 1-1. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So a man at first. So in now for Colorado, Duke Ellis.
I told you we were going.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Headed for the plate. The relay. Tag. He scores. It's 6-1.
Well done, drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Moore played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Alright. We got Atlanta. We got 3 games in this week. Bench coach starts writing. need more teabagging so I can try to get my screen back. My screen sucks right now. We're 35 and 68. We gotta take it. My goal this year is to get more than.
Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play.
Let's see if I can do better.
For Torres. And a foul ball. Torres launched a homer in his most recent game. You'll one. And a foul ball. Moore, the reigning rookie of the year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Popped in the air, left field. Barrero has a beat on it.
Here we go.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Braves.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Nice. No crap. Come on, bro.
And that one in the air, center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are
We got it, boys.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. That's in there. That's strike one.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Barrero in position. And that's the third out.
Good.
We played an inning. No score.
Come on. You play the Atlanta Braves.
Top of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris.
252, baby. You made it.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul.
Now let's see if we can go higher than 252. Let's say 260.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's one away. Back at Truist Park. And the batter now, Austin Riley, steps in. And when there are ducks in the pond, he brings them home. I mean, look at this graphic, Singy.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the league with runners in scoring position. Total
Oh!
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them.
You know that one, huh?
You want your best bat up with a chance to score? That's him.
And he's answered the call all season. Just gets it done for this lineup. Not sure where they'd be without him.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Sent him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic East-West pitching, Boo, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
Matt Olson up to the plate. And it's fouled off. Olsen with a homer in his last game. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Stepping in, J.P. Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Tovar. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll move to the bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the edge. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Good eye right there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Okay.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And that's the strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. This is Corbin Carroll. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Well done. This is what we talking about. Let's go.
For Atlanta, Victor Scott. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Bunt intent, but that goes foul. Going 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Checks his swing. Appeal down the third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show. Moore back on the mound to face the heart of the order, singing.
Yeah, this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boot. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
In the inning by not allowing a run Let's see what you got.
Torres, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former
Let's see what you got.
slugger recipient in the National League.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Lars Nootbaar. Fly to center his first time, he's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul.
Man, here we go.
The Braves hitless so far in the game. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Nootbaar not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
He didn't like that strikeout. Now I know how I feel.
Who's got some power. Gotta be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. Right there for a strike.
Let's see what we can do.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Here we go.
Hard hit left side. To first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
A swing and a miss. His
Mike.
face is way out of the zone.
Well, these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
He didn't let him move.
In for the out. 1 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Riley at 23 years old, he was their first-round pick in 2015. That's in there, and it's 0-2. That one missed. This one in the air. Condon settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Olsen, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Let's see if we can get to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Perez takes it in for the out. 2 away. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 1.
pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
In the box now, no balls and a strike.
There you go.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Here you go.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive. No score.
You gotta wing it.
Moore back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Siggy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Moore back to work. And he pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Yes, sir.
For the Braves. Struck out swinging his first time. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
We got it, boys.
Labor Torres up to hit. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching.
6 straight innings with no score.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, that's not even close to this.
Pulls that one foul. Young, in his 5th season, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming.
New pitcher for the Braves, Seth Halverson. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Moore at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Berg. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Captain the yellow.
In the air to left center. Newt
Dropped up. No.
and he makes the catch. And that is Moore stepping in
He's not even moving. Oh.
It goes to third. Moore with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate.
Alright.
Pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
You run that one. We got 8 tokens.
Moore digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, but he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Oh, excuse me.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Baldwin takes it in for the out. One away.
They just go with the first, go, pick a pitch and go with it, and that's what it is. What did it do? Go straight up. What did it do? Pop up.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
I can't get the ball. Oh, okay.
Try to track the ball, block it if you have to. It's a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
We down by 1.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
We still down by 1.
Rockies 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
And that one gets away at the plate. Well done behind the dish. Pulled out on strikes. Went back to the cutter and it was worthwhile. 2 outs, runner on first. Now a chance for Ezequiel Tovar. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away. Next to him for the Rockies, Adael Amador. Left field. Oh no, he dropped it. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. And he'll pull into second safely.
No, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Moore stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
And a swing.
Oh, I see.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Anita.
Late swing fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And Kay is in. Moore had a rough go of it in this game. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Well,
Second inning set to go. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
one last game.
That one fouled off. Kirby, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Three pitches out there, baby. Come on.
Up the middle, Correa. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This is Corbin Carroll. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Nice grab. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It's a natural reaction.
Out of the fourth.
Clearly,
What?
it's a ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even
He jumping tripping.
smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Moore swings through that one as he comes
He jumping tripping, bro.
and that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Moore wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they lose their first challenge. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
After him there, no messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs, see you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Now a streamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the dirt,
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
man at second. Torres fires over to first. That's a very athletic play. Adael Amador getting ready to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the DH, Austin Hendrick. 2-2. On the ground, could be 2. Right, toss to second, double play. What a twin killing. Moore blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty, that's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Harris ranges back. And caught on the warning track.
Come on, bro. I would love to see. Alright, we gotta do better. I'm doing my best. I just need more. Oh, I don't know, number 5.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. So, runner at second, 2 down. Moore.
Oh, we up.
He's the one who quickly
We're playing against the Cardinals.
the former rookie of the year.
1-1.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. And it's that.
That was lame, bro.
Mark Vientos next up for the Cardinals. And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score and then tie it. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Back to the ballpark, coming off a tough series offense.
Time to do.
Look at those numbers.
I gotta go.
Out towards right center field.
Drop.
It gets down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In the dirt. No advance, good job behind the dish. The 2-2. That smash towards center. And there's one down. Go ahead, run on base. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Tovar needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a bouncer. To first, 2 down.
This is some rare air he's in, Boog. Only 3 hitters all time have gotten to 4,000. The most recent being Ichiro. What an incredible career he's had.
And ball 4 to aboard. So up next, Austin Hendrick. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. And that will end the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks. Man on second, 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Moore steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic.
Oh, that was.
Fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Gets him to chase after.
This guy's doing slow.
About protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Well, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning.
Don't argue, dude. Just go, bro. You can't hit the ball. It's fine.
Mike Moore, 1 for 3. And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Alex Freeland will hit next. Tying run at the plate.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short to Jay-Z. That's the inning. Moore did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but it wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
We have 30 tokens so far. I'm good because I need to go.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that is that.
I hate when they do that, man. It gets very old really quick.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. So in now for Colorado, Alex Freeland. 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Ball to strike, the pitch. Here's a line drive to left field. And that's the third out. So 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Foul ball there.
Get off the fences, boys.
Here's 0-1.
Get off the fences. Here we go.
Swing and a pop ball. Johnston. And that is that. Man at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
5-2, baby. 5-2.
High fly ball, right field. Pelletier has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike.
7-3. Come on, bro.
And he swings and misses
That-
the initial offering.
I think he was a little excited there.
Yeah, I was.
But needed a step ladder to get to that. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
And that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1, but they still lead at 7-3. Moore with a mediocre showing in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
You still got 30.
Mike Moore on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? Runner in scoring position, no outs. Moore digs in now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, alright.
Sliced hard but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Stepping in, Spencer Jones. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Outside.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball.
I didn't even. Oh, I didn't even throw it over there, bro. Come on.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Cleveland Pelletier next up for the Cardinals.
Let's see what we can do with you.
That's a ball. And there's a foul ball.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trevor Larnach. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Nope, that's inside. Yeah.
Line to left, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark Vientos. Line drive, and foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team. Just missed. Vientos launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-1 is fouled off.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby.
Struck him out looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Noelvi Marte next up for the Cardinals. Swings through that one out front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than he was anticipating.
Puts it away for the out.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There can be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
2 down, bases empty. Jimmy Crooks now at the plate. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Digging in, Thomas Saggese. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Moore, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swinging a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the end.
Yeah, help myself.
Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. That gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. Man at second. That one in the dirt and gets away. The throw to third, and he's out easily. That one ripped. And foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. One down. And up next for St. Louis, Cameron Cole.
Let's see what we can do now.
To the right side. Condon steps on the bag, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Spencer Jones will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, right field. Perez should have this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Redbirds down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Time 1-1, baby. 1-1. Let's see what we can do.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larned. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Up the middle, nice grab to first. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
It's a dangerous throw from the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one, so it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Vientos at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Out front, rip foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Perez on the move. Makes the grab.
Yeah.
And next is the designated hitter, Noel V. Marte. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Jimmy Crooks.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that ends the inning. So the Cards strand a couple, and our score remains 2-1. stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boo. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
And that's outside. Ball one. In the air, right field. Pelletier under this one. And that's the third out. Two. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Sets him down looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
So up next, Carson Roccaforte. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. Roccaforte in his third season, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Hit in the air, center field. Cole coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Now it's the second baseman, Cameron Cawley. Grounded out his first time.
Hey.
Gloves it on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Excellent stuff right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Cards just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Field two. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bounced up the middle. Tovar. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Cleveland Pelletier.
Can we get it? We're doing good.
On the ground.
We're doing really good on our business.
Foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Cards down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Let's see what we got here. We got here. Come on.
Goes out looking for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick strikeouts for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Down.
Trevor Larnach next up for the Cardinals. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Vientos, next to him, takes ball one. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
Come on now, yeah.
Next offering is foul back.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby. Let's go.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit, one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Cardinals 1. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
Nine pitches, 1 out.
Inside ball one.
Out towards right center field. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Perez around third. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Ground ball right side. Call on to first. Down 2 away. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Alex Freeman.
Come on, man.
Rockies. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. It's 5-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right.
5 women.
Spin off of it. That's the key. You still have.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seth Halverson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
2 outs, runner at first. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mike Moore.
Yeah, a 6-1 lead. Oh, yeah, 2 of them.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's going to roll to the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 7-1.
Well done, drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. In the air, left field. And that is that. Moore was really productive at the had some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
7 wins, 9 losses. We won that one, so let's have a strikeout. We got 4 strikeouts now. And we got 8, and my earned run average went down to 3.98. I know that's too high, but I'm getting it down. We're on a 2-game winning streak, y'all. And I'm on a 5-game hitting streak, hitting 254. Let's see what they're trending at. We gotta do more. Let's go ahead and get let's do this workout. So, then go at it. Okay. We're 39 and 70. We still, I mean, we got a 2-game winning streak, but still, we need to get up.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in.
62 RBIs. That's what I'm talking about. 62.
It's the Colorado Rockies and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris. A former rookie.
No, let's see if we get
In the dirt.
shoot, this one up. I wanted it so bad.
Foul ball there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things
I need to get more.
runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious.
Third out. Tigers strand a pair. First and second here, no outs.
Come on, Mike. Oh, I was late. Was I late? Yeah.
For a strikeout,
No, early.
or a double play to sort of calm
That's not normal.
down.
And that is out of play. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Come on, Mike. You gotta get it, man. You gotta get it.
Never down the right side of a foul.
Exactly. As soon as I figure out where I'm gonna be, but by the time I get there, it's too late.
This one in the air center field. And there's two down. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Base hit.
One.
In already. The tag. See ya.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within one.
Woo, boy.
For the knock. When it's hit that hard,
Come on, Mike.
very tough on the infielders to make
You need to hit, and you need to get on base.
Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
What is up with this, bro? Come on, Mike.
Here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. McGonigal. Now the throw to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. And at first, here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Tovar not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the 0-1.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take it at bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
No touchdown.
Moore leads off first with one away. That one's in there. Full count now. Tovar wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies.
Oh, that ref. Take the ref out.
One out. Down low and kicks away. But no advance from the runners. To third might be two. Arias has it for one. Ow! The double play ends the... Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. Foul ball. This one in the air center field. Marsh on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number two. Moore had a rough go of it this game. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Yeah, we got the win, but we still need to do better.
So two down. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Strike him out. That's the first bat. Luis Arias center field. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Tigers even it up. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, there you go.
Camera chain. Oh my God.
Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Clutch if you want, but his resume.
Come on, Mike.
More swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best
If you know, all these pitches are down.
Fastball. Here goes the runner. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Let me down by one. Come on, Mike. No.
By a mile.
I missed it, man. Come on. Because it dives.
Fought off foul. The Rockies trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
3 pitches already. Oh, wow.
0-2 now. Hit hard, base hit. Pick it up. And the tying run is on base. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance though. In the air, right field. Out, number 2. 2 outs, runner on first. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies.
You definitely need a home run right now.
Swing and a pop-up. McGonigal gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. First and second. 2 outs. Colton Heath up now for the Tigers. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit. Polanco coming around third. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. 1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
I know when we're gonna lose because if you know when we're gonna lose, my player is not on first base, and that's when they're gonna get hit.
They need to get better games from them to have better results as a team.
We have 47 tokens. That's when the game takes over, and they, you know.
Moore stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Late swing, fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Oh, you lazy bum.
Shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. Moore stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boo. Keep the pressure on.
Because all they do is the inside and not.
Line to right, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Tag, not in time. He's safe. 3-run game. It's 5-2. First and second, one out. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing day. Back here in Detroit, start of the sixth, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Moore. Got fouled to play.
He don't swing right, bro.
Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of scoring opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of
I need to drive. I need to go RBI.
no doubt.
Can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Come on.
Runners at the corners, one away. And we're at the top of the eighth. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Bounce it back with 2 strikes. Two on, one out. On the ground to the left. Keith. Arias has it for one. What a double play that was.
And I'm trying to speed up the speed of my guy.
It was an okay game in the loss.
I'm not liking it.
Knocked in a run.
My dude sucks, dude. No matter what I do.
Got better in them, Boo.
No matter what I do, man. We need to get more than 54 wins. Yeah, man. We have 40. We need 14 more wins. Can we get 14 more wins? Well, actually 15. 15.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Both back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle, Geloff.
Look at him, bro. They don't put no effort into him. He put no effort into the running. None.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
So right now, the sweeper is seeing the aggressiveness.
I wish I would just quit taking over the guy and just let me do well on him.
Careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Comes up empty. This to third, Donovan. Here's Geloff for 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Moore ready to hit now. Down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Back to first, and it's over his head. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. The Rockies with a chance to get back into it here in the bottom of the 6th.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the sweeper misses. Alex Freeland up next for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
3 balls.
High fly ball, right field. Lee under it. And that will end the inning. Mike Moore, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
Come on, Mike. Yeah.
Swing and a ground ball at the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
That's what we want. That's what we want. Now we need him.
Come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Moore locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define the hitters.
Oh, I want to do it in the no square. Well,
Comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other.
Moore played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
see, I'm not getting no. I'm not satisfied with the way my character is now.
Is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season.
100. Oh wow.
It's the same. Moore has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Yeah, you.
Man on base to start the inning.
Y'all acting dumb already.
Another solid power season. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Moore, the reigning rookie of the year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And about front for strike.
Woo!
It becomes pretty difficult.
Strike 1, baby.
When a guy's struggling like this, you don't know if you want to go up
Wow.
to him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way, it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
first. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to him, Zach Geffen. Swinging a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. Slice the other way and foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Giants leave a couple. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Brendan Donovan now at the plate.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. A great play deep in the hole. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Nope. That's inside.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Way out front for strike 2. Second inning here, no score. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Nice play off the bounce for the outlet. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Matt Vierling.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
The 0-1. That's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. And a foul ball. Chris, he's their team.
Hello, Mike.
Comes to RBIs. And a foul ball. Swinging a bouncer. Adames on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Robert Hassel III digs in now.
Ball, that's high.
strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And there's a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
In the air out to center. Tovar brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And here is Devers. He's 0 for 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Devers recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
What a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still no score. Back here in Denver, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willy Adames. Adames working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. Hendrick on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former second-round pick out of the University of Florida. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And here is Brendan Donovan. Hendrick on the move to the alley. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Ford.
Fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Late swing, foul off.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Going 2 now. Out towards left center.
Can we get it? We got it.
Way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Matt Vierling. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Deal 1. Fly ball down the line. Fielding from the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. So up next, Robert Hassel III. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Rockies base. 4. Back to work. This is where poise meets pressure. Game's tight, and he's right in the fire.
Yeah, he's just got to trust his stuff and grind it out, Boo. These are the battles that define a start. Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Strike 2. Line drive. And foul ball. The 0-2. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hendrick turns to the right on the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Raffy coming to the plate now. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And Devers hits that one. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats.
So far, so good, man.
It's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Adames, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, but right at him and left. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike.
Boy, we doing good so far.
Line drive, base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And that'll load the bases. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And the batter now, Charlie Condon. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Donovan. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So the Giants' pen gets the job done. We're through 6 full, and we still have. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jackson Rutledge.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Geloff should have this one. And there's one down.
He won.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Mike Moore, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Moore stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again.
6 pitches. Too bad.
Here's the 2-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, don't play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting for the second
So
baseman.
2 down. Here's the second baseman, Trey Sweeney. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Moore locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Ground ball could be 2. Here's the off for 1. And that's 2.
Come on, man.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, runner at first. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. That one in triple digits.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got to lock down closer, ready to come in.
Comes up empty. That strike.
Right, these are the,
Clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch.
you can't go deep if you don't throw them on.
Carter looking for the K. Moore kept that hitting streak going.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So I got 57 tokens, and all 57 is going towards my batter, bro.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Rafael Devers. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they of course
Oh, wow.
something belt high.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So runner at second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Man on second, 2 down. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Moore steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, but it's important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
You sorry sack of poop. Come on, man.
Man at second. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Cole around third. He'll score. They're on the hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one's smoked on its way out of here. The two-run shot, and they cut into the deficit.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won.
In the air, right field. Lee on the move. And there's a one away.
Look at the way my man run.
2 outs.
That, and they went from 5 to 10.
Mike Moore. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning.
You know when the game is trying, or it's going to beat you. You know when the game is going to beat you.
After they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
I got 2 tokens, okay? We got 59 tokens. And remember, each token helps me out when I need to go upgrade my players, so.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise. One down. So in now for Colorado.
Oh, we up by 2, baby.
Sliced hard but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Here's your 1. Up the middle. Nice grab.
Look at him. He's out running, bro.
In the air, right field. Gets under it. One down. And at first, next to the Padres, Alec Burleson. And he grounds one to the right side. To Tovar.
What are you doing? Go! What are you? What the?
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That strike.
Boom.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
And if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
In the air, right.
Drop. No.
And there's one away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they stop him at third. So bases loaded with 1 away. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
A perfect result for the defense. It's a line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they want.
Lifted in the air now the left side. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Now a second crosses the plate. It's a two-run single. It's 9-0.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. It's something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
He's got it, and the inning is over. 2 on with 1 out.
11.
In for the Rockies.
And then I'm gonna get my
Swing and a ground ball. Young in plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. Ford kept the hitting streak going in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
14 home runs, 3rd on the Rockies, 4th.
Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch.
42.
So perhaps
We way behind, man.
double play.
Pena. There's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher. 0-2 now. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. This one drilled, right center field. That one headed for the fence, and gone! His first homer of the year, 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Never down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Man at second. Swinging and a bouncer out to short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 4 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Swing.
Oh my God, bird. Limber.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Yeah, it is hard to catch up to.
Moore at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Next offering is foul back.
I can't even get the ball to go straight no more, bro.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill should have this one. And there are two down.
The remaining streak done.
With a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Man, we won though. What's the series?
Mike Moore, a promising prospect. Just
94 strikeouts. Can I get 100 strikeouts? I need 6 strikeouts. 6.
It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Moore. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris. Ready to go now? Jeremy Pena digs in now. And we are underway in Denver. That one found hard the other way. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Hey, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Digging in, Jackson Merrill. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Pick the ball up, dude.
Around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
So 1 strike. Straight out.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
James Wood getting ready to hit.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 down. Got him looked in. That K is his third of the game. The Rockies coming up. They've got no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Second inning set to go. So here's the Padres DH, Alec Burleson. And there's a fly ball, deep right field. Carrying well. Going, gone. He wastes no time on this one. Luke Keeschel now at the plate.
Coming up.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
You guys ready?
And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
You mentioned ball, bro. Come on, bro.
Really nice strike hitting it
lifted in the air. Hendrick moving under this one. And he makes the catch.
I mean, we're doing alright, we're doing alright.
Rob Vaughn will hit next. And now teed it up.
No, he's really working him away. This bat sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Makes the grab.
Alright, we got 2 outs.
Trey Lipscomb, the next up for the Padres.
Here we go, we got it.
One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. That one fouled off.
Here we go, Kimmy.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Nope, okay.
Here's the 0-2.
Hit you with that.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But
Oh, that's gone.
Into left field.
He can't.
On its way and gone.
It's 3-9, bro.
good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing
That's out to him.
in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. And
Again.
Richards out of here.
You know,
Jackson, this club is fired up right now, dude. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Merrill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
When you get ahead in the count,
alright, I'm not gonna walk him.
this rate goes up. And
Give him the ball.
what they've been doing, it's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Alright, there we go. We coming back.
2 down.
Here we go, here we go.
In the air, left side. Hendrick on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies' cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
And he's coming up. Oh, what are you doing?
Is off the plate, but he did there. We'll see
We have 43 wins.
a little bit.
Swings.
Oh my god, you're so slow, dude.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him.
Go sit down, bro.
Plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Inside, ball 1.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
I'm done. Sit me down, bro.
That's exactly the pitch he was
Sit me down, coach.
and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now, James Wood. High fly ball, right field. This could go.
Coach!
It's home run.
Alright, I'm done. This game, once the game see that you can
So good at getting his
Valente
take you forever for that to take me out of the game, coach.
Moore stepping
He's slow. What is wrong with him?
Foul ball there. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came
No.
straight, and he had no answer for it.
Yeah, no. 6-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
My dude is slow.
Something
Haven't.
to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
He,
Can determine
oh, wait a
whether or
minute.
not he
94 shouldn't be that hard for my man to swing the ball.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled over to third. Keishel zips it across. Got the out. Bottom 9. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
My dude should not be that hard, bro.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out.
Okay. My dude can't swing. He's swinging like you don't know what to do now.
Late with the swing there. Vesia goes
What? Okay.
33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Got him swinging for the K.
It's not the controller. It's the guy. It's late reaction, bro. I'm done.
Austin Hendry.
The left fielder.
No, bro. I don't know.
1 strike away. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Moore with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
rough all the way around.
Yeah, they lit me up and the coach just sat there and let me get beat up.
For better the next time out.
The coach needs to go somewhere, bro. If you see your boy struggling, go out there, stop something. Go say something. Slow him down. Do something. Get his confidence back. This game don't do nothing, bro. He just sit there and let you get beat up on. That's not what a coach is supposed to do. That's, man.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
Get on base. And my dude is still struggling.
0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
I'm done with the game, bro. This game is so late.
With a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls singing.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boo. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was.
I mean, we only down 1-0. I mean, you can't complain too much about that. But I'm complaining that my dude is slow. It's like I push button and he still sits there and waits.
Swing and a bouncer. Hamilton to second, but it beats the throw. Safe. So bases all loaded up. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate.
Base low.
And the 0-2. Sends him down looking. Huge strikeout there. 2 outs. Bases full. Out of El feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Popped in the air, left field, Durant under this one. And that is the inning.
Bases loaded.
One down.
You suck, man, late.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of he sees a certain pitch in a certain location, he just guessed wrong.
There you go, baby.
Now, on the ground could be two. One at second, and that's quick.
They need to update it, cause this stuff is late. These ain't got no lag in it, bro. I hit buttons.
Two down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Not the best swing that time from the first round.
I literally have to hold the button before he swings. Come on, man. I'm not liking this, bro. I am not liking this no more.
He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball still 0-2. The Rockies with a chance to get back into it here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off.
I'm not happy at all, bro.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 left for Colorado. They still find themselves down. Moore with a forgettable showing in the
I don't give a flying flip.
Sour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
I can't perform when the game won't let me swing the freaking bat.
Moore up now. Stepping in here is like walking into a haunted house. You know something nasty's coming. You just don't know when.
And it's usually a wipeout slider that disappears in the shadows. Nightmare fuel.
Late
See?
fastball.
I'm so glad
I'm always late. And I'm swinging before the ball gets even that close to me.
he come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
Boom. Throws out to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss.
Hands on the table.
In the zone, I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're
Oh, it glitched. The game glitched. This game is rigged, bro.
Rockies lead.
The game glitched.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
tie a guy up like that. You're feeling like you are in command.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throws to first in time. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. Sure,
Shut up, man. Come.
performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Put your old ass out there and play again and see what happened to you, you old stuffed teddy bear.
Now, Mike Moore, he's someone who quickly made a
do at this point is help his team win.
Stepping in, Alex Freeland. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Swings through that one for strike one. And a foul ball.
I was close now.
Got him swinging.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for mistakes somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball hit the hand.
Misses the zone, and he gets him.
Okay, I gotta pay attention because these jokers are not gonna throw the ball over the plate.
The plate, their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Dodgers even it up. He's in there.
And that's so frustrating as the tying run scores on the play. Need to make a better decision and at least get it out.
Come on, please. Oh.
Stepping in.
I'm not gonna get all wrong with it
Singing one swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability
because they're not gonna throw the ball, and my man will be slow. No.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the go.
Guy was in the middle of the plate, not to the right. I mean, not too low.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a...
Got him swinging for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And that's a
My dude is slow.
runner around third. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And then wait, what's the new? You saw? Okay, I'm done with the game.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
They're down to their final strike.
We're gonna win. They just scored 9, 6.
Fights it off. You'll see another. For the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Hey, guys.
Had a decent showing in the
I'm very disappointed in my guy.
Expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
My guy sucks. He swings slow. The game is laggy. Well, I got 65 token with it. I gotta speed up my split something PL SPL. $38. Well, we got. I record's better than 38-85. Okay.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he? So 2 down. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter.
2 for
He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Ooh, Bauer. Get a little take the donut off the back line.
Swings through that.
Oh my god.
Velocity at 97.
Is the battery getting weak in the control? I don't know. I don't know.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
I don't know what is up with this game right now, bro. This is what. Oh, wow. I'm pushing the button and it's so freaking slow.
It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before the team started.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. And he's got a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
At the plate, Austin Hendrick. Up the middle, Lopez. They get the force. That ends the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Moore. Got him to chase one above the zone there. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Chop to the right side. Here's Lopez for one. A sensational double play. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Naylor off of first with 2 away. And that's foul off. Here's the 0-2. Bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
You know what I'm telling you.
Moore could have done a bit more to help them out.
What?
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average.
This is a bullshit game, bro. It's called a team game, you motherfuckers. I can't bring nobody in or bring nobody home.
Fresh off a stellar string of outings, all eyes are focused on the up-and-coming pro.
And then 3 more strikeouts.
Lopez. There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Let's say I'm getting these jokers sent them up. Okay, these jokers getting them on there already. Drop it like that.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Freeland, in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, he joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
What the hell was that, bro?
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Can we get it?
Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Is that turnaround really necessary, bro?
And ends up collecting a hit.
Throw the freaking ball.
Dalton rushing.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Coming around third is Freeland. He will score, and the Marlins have the lead.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. If it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Juan Olivo, the next up for the Marlins.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Play made, that ends the inning. So top of the second, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Into center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
But I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
In the dirt. Two down. This one in the air right field. Frelick running hard to get it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now it's going to be Ezequiel Tovar. Runner on the goal. Pitch inside. Throw down and he's out. And that wasn't close. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Javier Sinoja. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one fouled hard the other way. Next offering is fouled back. is over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Davison De Los Santos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Marlins DH. How you lead? Moore back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bunch attempt, but that goes foul. Ground ball to the right side. Gloves it on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up this pitcher.
Lopez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-0. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe. Austin Charles coming into the game now as the injury replacement. 1 out, runner at second. Sal Frelick, the next up for the Marlins. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Late swing, foul to the left. Field 2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Man at second. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning.
Come on, Mike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. Down the right field line, that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
For them, yeah. Me, heck no, never.
The next up for the Marlins, grounded out his first time. Oh, and 2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2.
What are you doing?
The throw to
Where's the first? Okay.
Javier Sonoma, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Moore back at it after the error.
Yeah, and the defense didn't help him there, but now the ball's back in his court. He's got to move on, reset, and get the out.
High fly ball out towards left field. And that is foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and he popped it up. One away. Two aboard with one out. And up next for Miami, Jacob Marcy. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitches in there. Strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Davison De Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins. Struck out swinging his first time.
At the ball.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Throws to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in Miami. And now here's the Marlins DH. How you lead.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. And still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about. Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
No batter number 6. Shortstop.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Moore, not happy that was called the ball, and here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And a swing and a miss. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. 1 for 2. He singled and scored in the first. Still the only run of the game. Late with the swing there. Singing he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lopez leads off first with 1 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Dalton Rushing, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming around third is Frelick. And they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen
strike. And the count even 1-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good.
Snags it on the run. And
There it is. 1-2. 2-1. Hey, we're giving this slow ass swing.
we're in the top half of the 6th. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Grounds one to short. Lopez on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Seth Halverson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out
We're right down by 1. There we go.
to keep the score right where it is.
Moore steps in, 2 outs, and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boo, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
He was late there, strike 1. Sliced hard but foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 down, nobody on.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the...
I mean, by the time we go to basketball, so.
ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
$69.
New inning getting started. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Late swing fouled off.
$60 on it.
1. The other way, and there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. The 2-1. That's to third. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Back here at Lone Depot Park. On to the 4th. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. On the ground right side. De Los Santos takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Moore steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but 1 swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boo. That body language says, yes, chef.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging.
I gotta learn. I gotta keep playing this game more because I'm learning what I do.
Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, so this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Now, this game.
This one chopped on the ground.
1-1, baby. Come on.
2 on, 2 outs. Almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing.
Stop doing that, Limber. Stop.
Guy up. That was ugly.
1-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Short. They get the force. They limit the damage.
This game is so bad.
Score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
See, I just got 100. I'm gonna go. Had 100 strikeouts in the season.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. Back in the Bronx, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
We're going against the New York Yankees, and we're already down to the deal.
And that one ripped into right. One down. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Well, these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. Here we go. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Now all even up. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boone, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game. Man, he just...
Runner on the goal. Slings to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Bouncer to second. Wilson handles, throws to first. 2 away. Trey Sweet will hit next.
Come on, man. Bring me home. Bring me home.
In the air, left field. Bellinger should have this one. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Wow, we got this here. 12-11.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
12-11 and top of the 7, bro.
And that one almost got him.
straighten them up a little bit. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
What is the meaning of educated guessing? I mean, you're guessing no matter what, you dumb. There's no such thing as an educated guess. You're still guessing no matter what at the end of the day.
1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back at Yankee Stadium.
This game is so dumb. People are so dumb today. Guess right by making an educated guess. You guessing no matter what you... No, wow. Go back to school.
Pitches, a 6'6" southpaw, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Fights it off, you'll see another. high is called. Here's Colorado's DH, Trey Sweeney. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground.
You're here.
They get the force. Rockies down to their final out. So 2 down, Duke Ellis, the next to hit. Pinches is just 1 strike away. Rice steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Moore could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
This is exactly why people like that, they get paid big money to be dumb people. Very dumb people, bro. And the people that don't pay attention, they don't catch it because they dumb.
Down for the Yankees. This ball's chopped to the ground. Moore over to second.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Back now in the Bronx. Second inning set to go.
Got off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that to get back in this ballgame.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up.
No, the match. These youngsters don't know how to throw the ball. Today's baseball, basketball, football, all the sports are bad because nobody takes the time to learn the basics. And if you look at all the legends today, they knew how to play the game.
0-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer flat. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Moore locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, but he just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
You're not Santa Claus. Shut up.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but so late.
Got it. Swinging is a strikeout. That ends the inning.
You gotta just realize that most of the people, most of the team,
Go ahead, run.
they don't let you win, I guess.
The bat just got a whole lot bigger, Siggy.
They don't let you win against certain teams.
Pitch is, you've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Go ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's 1-1.
Is that a tough thing?
Come on, Limo. You gotta do better than this, bro.
Not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses.
Wow! Some major delay on that one, my man. Come on.
Back coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. go-ahead run.
We're gonna lose now.
Second, here at the bottom of the seventh. Up the middle, base hit into center field. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds
This dummy, you know,
Extra frustrating. The go-ahead run scores, and they didn't even get an out from
he wasn't even throwing the ball. He acted like he had no, I'm pushing, but I push.
showing in the loss. No hits and 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
Can I at least get 4 tokens in this game? That means I gotta do something.
So runner at second, 2 down. Getting ready to hit.
If I don't do that in this game, I'm done, bro.
At this level, Chris, a former rookie of the year. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good
All right.
job on base as well.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Oh my, that picture.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Shut up, I don't care.
Little chopper rolls foul. And it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna play this. Hey, you gotta move on, bro, because this baseball sucks.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Maximus?
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
My hand is look.
In the air, right field. 2 down. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, Mike Moore.
The Yankees is a massive powerhouse.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That's
Out, over, in.
lefty. He throws a curveball. A force
I'm done, bro. Please sit me on.
works in a sinker. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I need to get out of, I mean, we're not winning 54 games this year. We're not. Alright, so, ooh, I went up. Oh, but that is not. Oh no, no, no. Let's see if I can get one. One controller is stuff. My right bumper button. My right bumper button is not coming out. Ouch, that hurts my feeling, bro. We gotta get 10 more wins. Do we have? We don't.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. Can they set? Getting the nod in this one, Mike Moore. And Siggy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. All right, first pitch coming up. Elliot Ramos up now for the Brewers. And we are underway in Denver.
better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Moore set to go again, facing a standout rookie singing.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Just settling in here at Coors Field. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Inside corner at the knees, that's the strike. Good fastball. Chourio with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air to left center. Cole has a beat on it. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Enmanuel Valdez. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hendrick turns to the right on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
That's it. The third base.
Next for the Brewers, Bryce Rayner.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's out.
Second inning here, no score. Outside corner, got him looking. Rayner wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Brings it in. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Pablo Cavado. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. To third, Sweeney. Slings it across, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the... Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Crush, left center field. This one's deep, forget it.
447 feet.
Run number 15 on the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jefferson Caro up now for the Brewers. Moore trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
That one is absolutely belted. And it stays fair. Runner around third. The relay throw. He'll score and then tie it. It's 1-1.
huge game-time at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one fouled off. Man at second. In the air, left side. Hendrick under it. And there's one away. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Ball one. One out, the runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Got him. Two away.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. Wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Friedman in the box now. Takes strike one. Chopper to second. Throws to first in time. And that will end the inning. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left.
Alright, we up 3-1.
Foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Chourio on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Or back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep the
pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Right down the chute. No balls, 2 strikes.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Fights it off, you'll see another. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, just, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here is Enmanuel Valdez. Valdez working through some struggles lately. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Bryce Rayner, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one sliced foul. High in the air, out to right. Perez on the move. He's got it.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So up next, Pablo Quevedo. Grounded out. His first time up. He swings and fouls one off. Valdez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out to short, Tobar. They get the force, and that's the 3rd out. Brewers strand 1. Score holds. It's 3. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Number 2 digs in now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, here is Jefferson Caro. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Fouled off down the right side. Yo, one. Rubber takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Perez on his way over. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. 1 out, man at first. Now it's the second baseman. Just missed. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 2. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pass ball two.
Come on, bro.
2-2 on the way. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks Seth Halverson taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Hops over the wall. That's an automatic double.
They're cooking with gas, with 2 runners in scoring position with no outs, and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double. Looking to keep it going. Pass me that pop.
Out to short, Friedman. Over to first, and that is a big first out. 1 out, runner at second. Ezekiel Tovar getting ready to hit. Man at second. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Chopped left side. Friedman slings to first. Now 2 out. So runner at second, 2 down. Trey Sweeney digging in for the Rockies.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Pass the ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Austin Hendrick would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Now the left fielder, Austin Hendrick. Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
And it's foul away. This ball's chopped to the ground. Throws to first in time. Moore was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boog. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
Good, we got like 32.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
promising in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Late on that fastball.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Right.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched fourth. Moore steps in. 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boo. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. They're down to the final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
Got him. That's the ball game. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boo, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
It's funny. They want you to play the career mode to get certain things, but they don't give you the
Second, 1 out. Edmanuel Valdez up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 1 out. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Back here in Denver, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss.
stop doing them. Cause they know you don't swear inside pitch.
Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Got him swinging.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boo, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, in there long.
4. To Tovar. Double play. What a quick killing, Dan. Moore steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boo. They need someone to come through right here.
That's smacked down the line to center. Should be extra bases. Aim to score from third. A big 2-out hit and the game is tied. In with a double and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Alex Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And ball 4 to avoid.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 2 outs. Ribbed, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Fires to the plate. Safe! In comes the run from second. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And Manuel Valdez up now for the Brewers. The 0-1. Bounce to the right. To Tovar. What a double play that was. Getting over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. Rockies lead this one 5-1. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Moore blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boo, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Oh man.
That one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Bounce to third. Long throw to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. First and second, one out. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Oh, a great flip. There's one. Double play. What a twink. Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Alright, so far. Cincinnati. Hell, I mean, we need 54. Right now we have 46.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season.
Actually, we need 55 to beat our record for last year.
It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Yeah.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Okay, you know, both of the pitches was down in there. Why would, oh wow. Really?
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect the battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Rockies looking to strike first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
No pitcher has been nowhere close to the plate, so he can't even throw.
1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeouts. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Man at second. And that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. A bit behind that.
Wow, you barely touched the button. It wasn't a swing, but it's always late.
Hitters get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that.
Something gotta be done about this flag, bro.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it on the first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
No, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding
Come on, I don't
his swing and his approach just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really.
I know how they beat me. I don't need to be told how they beat me. I can't get the bat to swing properly.
Tough day at the plate, 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Man at second. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second. They lead it in the 8th. And in at second with an RBI double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In the dirt. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch.
Moore did not have a banner showing in this one. 1 hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Man, 19.
First and second, no outs. Moore, the next to hit. Fouled off, he was late. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but certainly somehow climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Stays alive.
especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how
I don't care, but I gotta do something down pitching though.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
wow, that's how you get close to this.
Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Makes a sliding stop. The throw to second is offline.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
Slow roll at first. Over to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Ziggy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
On the ground to the left. Hines throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Moore with a less than great game in this one.
I don't care, we won the game though.
In this one, I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
We won the game and I'm happy.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising
11.
certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Cincinnati Reds. And our pitcher in this game, Mike Moore. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Just about to get started. TJ Friedel getting ready to hit. And we are underway in Denver. Yo, 1.
Inside, 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off, you'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. In the air, left field. And there's 1 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. There's a line drive to left field. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Tyler Stevenson will hit next.
Well, in a 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. And I want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. pretty nasty. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first. New inning getting started. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Matt McClain.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. In the air, right field, Perez on his way in. He's got it, and there's one down. Luis Matos, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go, come on. Let's get this party going. Let's try to do that one.
Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Got it. And now 2 gone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the... Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He was late.
Oh, wow. Wow. My voicemail, yo.
Down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something built high.
101. I may hit that, bro.
Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but
Soon as I'm not hitting that, I hit it.
field. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
At the play, Charlie Condon. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. One down, runner at third. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. McClain fires over to first. And the first run of the game comes across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Hines getting the start at third. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone to the third.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Joaquin Caruso.
Ball up there.
Moore thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone.
I ain't so upset. Come on, y'all. This game is cheating me, man.
And that's too high. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. right center field. Paris coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the shortstop.
Let's see if we can do it.
This one in the air, center field. Cole on the move. And that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
This one in the air, center field. Cole under it. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. He's 0 for 1.
Can you hear it?
The dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Deal 2. Foul off, and they'll do it again. Ripped on the ground a second. Throw is high.
What the world are you doing?
It's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. 1 out. Runner at second. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Fly to right his first time. That one close, rule the ball. And that's ball 1.
A ball, one. A ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Paris on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 1 left for Cincinnati. That one inside, look out. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two on 1 straight, baby. Come on.
That one found hard the other way. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Fletcher. Grounded out his first time up.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
That's a ball.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right through here for a strike. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 3-2. And foul ball. Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. Grounded out his first time.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Back here in Denver, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Joaquin Caruso. Just missed. Caruso, 22 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you can have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
One away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Fly to center his first time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Making 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 59.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So a man at first. Now here is Mike Moore.
Yeah, 3-11.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. This one in the air, center field. Freedom under this one. And that's the 3rd out. With a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
We have 4 strikeouts in that game. Wait a minute, it says hello in 1 game winning streak, but if you actually look at it, he swept the we're on a 4-game winning streak. 4 games and this is 1-1. I mean, we're on a 4-game winning streak. Let's see. I mean, that's best. I mean, that's real good for us right now.
Mike Moore, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, 2 outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Late with the
Oh, for some reason, this, that angry guy got to me.
2 on, 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 left for Colorado. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. Moore digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Let's go.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
3-1, baby.
Swing and a miss and we're above the zone.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs,
73 pitches, okay.
try to climb the ladder.
Right side. It's in and out of his glove. But in time. Nice job to stay with it. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one. He was late there. Strike one. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, that was nasty.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
Come on, baby.
Got it. That's out number 3. Moore locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the big time's the charm.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Oh,
Not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in extra innings. And 1 and 2.
if I would just held that on my shoulder, I would have 3 balls. Two balls and 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those.
Moore with a less than great game in this one. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? We winning. We need it.
Better the next
We need the wins.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ground ball. Flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul off down the right side. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split.
I gotta be a hell of a
Just weak contact and balls on the ground. He just swings and misses.
Grounder might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. And that's 2. First and second, 1 out. Eric Wagaman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, he can't hang on. Still brings it to second to Tovar. Moore digging in now. Nothing cooking this inning, but they've still got a shot with 2 away.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner, and suddenly it's game on.
High fly ball, right field. Sanchez under it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 gone. The possible goal.
4-4, baby.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and back here at Chase Field, on to extra innings. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job
This is where you call it a team effort. Your teammates pick up where you are struggling.
Runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Man at first, one away.
Oh my god, now we really gotta do some work.
And it's foul away. The 0-1. Ripped to first. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end. Moore digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help.
No, I didn't come up.
And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lawler. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. 1 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore.
I need
3 in this.
I need to make it a little bit more.
This one in the air. Long. Should have this one. And there's 2 away.
You know,
With a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
come on, you.
Lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results.
Y'all need to come up with something better than this, bro.
Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today?
I'm gonna put it. Alright.
Colorado Rockies. I think Arizona does.
51, so
Back with a
we got 51 wins.
Moore on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch 1.
That's a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Right through there for his strike. And that is out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're bumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him First, next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it down. Bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Mickey Moniak. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball one.
We call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to the
that's
left.
foul.
And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Fastball to
2-2 on the way. Chopper to second. Amador gets it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter.
Taylor Ward stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one ripped. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Jorge Barrosa stands in now and watches strike one. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one to first. Condon. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Long. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series.
ball. That's down.
Right through there for his strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone.
Oh, that's what I'm making.
Be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
There's a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Moore back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog, can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
But not alone. I'm not that good yet.
Moore back to work. season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Nope, that's ball.
Use them all too?
Foul off left side. But you want. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul out of play.
Let's go, baby.
Hammer down the right side, but foul.
No balls, 2 strikes. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That one lifted to left. Hendrick moving under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona as they're unable to add to their 2-0. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's going
I did.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights it off, you'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Carroll's the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Adrian!
This one in the air, center field. Cole on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Got him. That's out number 2.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. That one in triple digits. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hendrick settles underneath it, and the inning is over.
Let's see if we can get you to swing.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one. Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Now the 0-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air right field. Perez makes his way towards it. And their automatic doubles and hops the fence. Jonathan Long stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that's foul off. Yoan. Out towards right center field. Cole settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he makes it up to third with one away. Eric Wagaman now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. To third, Karros. In plenty of time to first. Now two away as they get a run across. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. Grounded out his first time up. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Oh, he brought it back. We're through 5. Back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Sanchez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The count 2-1. In the air out towards right center. One down. Here's Ketel Marte. Moore ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, but the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hendrick reaching back on it. And a foul ball. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
In the air, right field, Perez under this one. And that is that. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks as the lead remains 3-1.
Oh, come on, I pushed you back a long time ago.
I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan to get it.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Rockies with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I hit one swing. I saw it.
When a guy's struggling like this, you don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seth Halverson.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per
3-3, baby.
Moore locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, but the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings and misses and the pitch off the plate.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
We done it.
They limit the damage here. So they even it up. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shelby.
I had 7 strikeouts. I wanted 10. Yeah, 8 tokens me back to 35.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. So, runner second to him. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This is more than I can get them.
The hitters get jammed or even off the edge. Trying to find that sweet spot in the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front. So
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And at first, one away. A swing and a miss.
Why would you swing down with the ball? Oh my god, this is so unreal, bro.
Soft contact in the air. He pulls it in. 2 away. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
okay, swing now. He had the mind.
Shut
As soon as the
up.
ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Late on that foul.
Yeah, something's wrong. I'm getting more,
If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss.
yeah, my guys.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts
I can't get it though.
a week or
my timing's off or something.
I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing.
Why do you swing like that, bro?
What can get him back on track? Back to feel more comfortable and settled in the box.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I hate when this delay.
Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first. That's the inning. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate crew. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
This is so ridiculous, bro.
Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
And I'm noticing something in all these video games. If you want to play all day, the game actually lags.
But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. Now the Rockies catcher. Second inning here. No score. So Watt puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's the second baseman, El Amador. It's softly on the ground, left side. House to second, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Trey Sweeney digging in for the Rockies. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Fires to third, but he's back. The 1-2. Line drive, base hit, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew.
Well, that game can really hit. Okay.
Back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Great job.
Here's the catcher.
The catcher. Thank you.
And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4 to aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
El Amador, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Dobbs under this one. Out, number 2. First and second, 2 outs. Trey Sweeney digs in now. House. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Moore now at the plate.
I'm winning red, and I'm still not giving me my credit, bro.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Second,
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Austin Hendrick. Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And that is runner at second, 2 down.
The first baseman, Mike.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 16th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. He only needing 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat.
I will wait, bro. I'm one down.
No outs, runner at first. Mike Bovey digging in for the Nationals.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing left-handed.
He came up,
Yourself is that
and he dropped, and that's it.
hit the ball
Bah!
stops head.
Tap to first, Moore. To toe ball. And 2 on play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infielder. First baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
A 12-6 curve.
The high chopper. House. Slings to first, and that is the end. 1 out. Runner at second. Ryan will hit next. Man at second. What a stop. Oops, he came home with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Grounder might be 2. Bovey over to second, and the whole fans sit down following the twin killing. 2 away in the 8th.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays.
For 3, our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
We got a 54th
Thanks for joining us.
win. And the season's not over. $54. So at 54. The Los Angeles Angels.
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to... Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. High fly ball, right field. Jones moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Carroll's off the first with 2 away. That's the third. Monzo fires over to first, and that is that. Swing and a ball ripped down towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they trail by 1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. And at second. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a payoff pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Swings to first, and that below the inning. Moore digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Lou. Time to come through in the clutch.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Moore did well despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Lou.
52.
First and second, 1 out. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 17th of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
309.
Away.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Base hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
second. And he grounds one back up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. So digging in, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Lands the play. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff, man.
My phone.
Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the left fielder. The 1-1. Now a bunt towards third. And he barehands it to first. But it's not in time. Base hit. One down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. Back there. Gone! A solo shot. His 18th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Late swing foul ball. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Whips it to first. That's a very athletic play.
Oh. That was a good pitch too.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one foul off. Blanco, an all-star a season ago, 31 years old, and he was born in
come on, this game cheap. Because I ended up getting the home plate and then take my mind and he just moved his head.
I'm John Shelby. Talk to you soon.
See, you know when the game is going to cheat because it gives you, it takes you off the base. I don't like it. 63. $55. We need 3 more wins to get to.
With a remarkable season. Back in target field, all set for the start of the
18 home.
digging in for the Rockies. Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. Abel back to work. Bounce to the right. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Moore up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Siggy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, dude. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
This one in the air. Steer under it.
See,
And that'll do it. Moore digs in. It's getting late, Siggy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
That one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short, Ortiz. To first out in the top of the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll.
Moore steps in down, tying run in scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Siggy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode.
I'm late, man. What?
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Moore had a rough go of it this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it
We got more than 54 wins, so we beat
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the
we
Minnesota.
got 56 wins.
Right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Moving in, Wyatt Langford.
No left field. Number 37. Wyatt
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Josh Young. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. The throw in. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
he needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
Catch. Oh, come on, man.
That's a base hit. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. Spencer Spencer Steer, the next twin up to hit. Moore needs to limit the damage here, Ziggy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here on the hitter side.
Tovar to second for one. On the first double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Walker Jenkins. Pitch misses. Ball one. Jenkins matched a homer in his last game. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1.
No, that's ball.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball over the field.
You want to play him in this play?
Probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bryce Matthews in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
One out man at first. Yanquiel Fernandez. The next to him. That's a base hit. Plays it on the bounce.
Oh my God, he can't even hold ball.
He's at third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one.
Watch your lips. Number 13 swings through it for strike one. Late with the swing there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Good job to fight that one off. Two on, one out. And a good eye there. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately.
Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Runners on first and third, two away. Bottom half of inning number 2. This to center field. And that will end the inning. Back in Minnesota, top half of the third inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Foul ball there. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah.
Ground ball on the right side. And that's just foul.
Come on, baby, come on.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
38 pitches.
Foul.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 pitches? Yeah. 8 pitches. Nine pitches. That's enough for 3 batters already, baby.
Out towards right center field. One away. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Wyatt Langford.
Let's see what we're going to do that.
That misses. Ball one.
Let's see you swing it out.
And that is out of play. The 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Here we go. Let's go.
Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Down the number 2 hitter, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Fly ball to right. Out, number 2. And now the right fielder.
Number 99, Lazaro Montes.
Nope, that's inside.
That one lifted to left. Hendrick under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they hold a 1-0 lead. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ten pitches.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
2 on, 2 out. Swing and a pop up. And that's the third out.
I ain't gonna get that. There you go.
Bottom of the fourth. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Spencer Steer.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
This one in the air. Swing. And there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Jenkins, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball the Twins DH, Yanquiel Fernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. The relay, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat.
Here's the catcher to hit, number 13. Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 3-0. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. It's the Twins 3. 4. Trying to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly, but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
Fly ball.
Catch it.
Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Josh Young, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Yeah.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Let's see hit this one.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Foul ball still.
He's not dropping the ball I want.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He swings and drives one out.
Heads out.
Left field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Come on, throw the ball, bro.
The order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Number 99 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Made at second. The changeup missing. Now 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses,
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Rip towards third. Slings to first in time. Manager out of the dugout. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jackson Rutledge.
A pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
What? Oh my god.
They're pretty dominant and
Hey yo,
not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
This one in the air, right field, way back there, and that is a foul ball.
I'm trying to.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one.
My tummy ill.
Down. And now here is Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss as he
And I keep squeezing them.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, you wanna play?
It's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row right on this shot.
Swing and a miss. And he got him. That finishes the evening's action. Moore with a subpar two-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly. Sometimes you have to just burn the tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
Come on, man.
Mike Moore now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Got him in
Come on.
one above the zone there.
And I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss.
Okay, I don't do it. Why?
Sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Got it. That ends the frame.
I don't know. Hey, look out. Why did I don't go down?
Swarm and they jump ahead. Bottom half. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Ball's chopped to the ground. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Late on that fastball.
See, I can't get it.
guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up, but just try to get behind the runner.
But it's something about lag. Or my character's not good enough here. But I do not swing it at every damn thing.
Strikeouts. No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. And all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now the Rockies catcher. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Oh, he can't hang on. The flip, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. 1 out, runner at second. Austin Hendrick getting ready to hit. High in the air, out to right. And there's 2 down. The relay to second. There's the tag. They get it. And that's
He's late.
now Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off.
That was just
Liner snagged it first. On to extra innings. Here's the catcher, number 86. And at second. That one in the dirt and gets away. Come on, Fly, get out. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. Austin Hendrick digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
he got energy, bro.
That one ripped, but foul. The Rockies with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that's the... We're in extras here. Now the Rockies catcher, number 86. And at second. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Now the left fielder, Austin Hendrick. Here's a 1-1. Right side. Here's Ortiz for 1, and that's all they'll get. Next to hit for the Rockies, Benny Montgomery.
We got 57 wins and 8 losses.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate against
He had 77 RBIs this season.
the Astros going up against the Colorado Rockies? First pitch coming your way next. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is foul back. That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss.
But
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs.
no.
Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Base hit. Moreno around third. In comes the run from second. Save. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I just want to base it. One second. We got 3 games better than last year.
The swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in for the out. Moore steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Swing,
Time, 3-3.
strike one.
Time, 3-3.
Tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ball off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to short up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat, do the count.
Man at second. Keeps the back going with a foul ball. Ground ball to Bill. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. He had that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So up next, Cam Collier. 0-2 now. In the dirt. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Sets him down looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage. Moore digging in. 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker move.
Bounce right side. Throw off line. He's
Siegler.
No score here in the second. And a ground ball to first. To Tovar. And that's all they'll get.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lasnewski takes it in for the out. 2 away. Runner on at third, one gone.
Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Up the middle. And that one handled. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. One down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. In the dirt. Bounced out to short. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Two on, one out. Ground ball to the right side.
Stand up.
To Elliott, second for one. Double play. What a twin killing. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Anthony Volpe up next for the Astros. That's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Moore steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Here's Corey Lee.
Next to the Astros, the catcher.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
Now this one gets through. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Mike Moore.
Bennett working for the 50th time this season, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Adael Amador. In the dirt, blocked.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Moore at first, one gone. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. Oh, he botches it. The flip. Play made. That ends the inning. Moore had a good day at the office.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One out.
Batting
Runner
fifth,
at second.
the first baseman,
Mike Moore
Mike
digging in for the
Moore.
Rockies. Swinging a foul out of play. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
The third baseman, Kyle.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Throw comes into third, and he dives in safely. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that drops in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
That's inside. And now 3-2. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the third and final game of the series. This is smacked left field line, and it goes just foul.
We're only on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one to first. He gets there with the slide. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is man at first, one away. And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. High fly ball, right field. Castro on the move. And a couple of quick outs. showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. The Rockies with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. Out towards right center field. Bench on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
That one fouled off. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. In the air to left center. Cowser on his way over. That's out number 2. Moore locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
First pitch swinging.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's Colorado's DH, Mike Moore.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Breaking ball, and that got him. First and second, 2 outs. Ezequiel Tovar, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise. Today's starter for Colorado, Mike Moore. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris. About to get started here. This is Joey Bart.
The catcher, number 50, Joey Bart.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ball.
Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side, gets to it with a slide, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Baden in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You got this, Moore.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. Jordan Westburg up now for the Mets.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Strike 2. Moore, the reigning rookie of the year. This is his 30th start of the season. A former first-round pick back in 2025. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking, and one gone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Second inning here, no score. To the right side. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And the batter now, Griffin Conine. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball that's outside.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Mets go down quickly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. This one in the air center field. And there's one away. Bubic with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game.
Here we go.
Next offering is fouled back. Rips one to right. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff.
Get back on the base, man. Where you going?
Pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Moore back to work after allowing the leadoff hitter to get on.
Yeah, Boog, and that's a burner over there at first. It'll be interesting to see what the approach is here.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Late swing foul off. Top of the third, no score. Sitting down on strikes.
Good night. Look down.
Throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he
Look down.
realized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and he could have just won the battle. The key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Strong leads off first with one away. Going two now. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, 0 for 1 so far. Ball.
That's a ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
On the corner for a strike. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Outside ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Popped up. Moving under this one. And that'll do it. Mets lead 1. Still no score.
Look at boy, I'm good. I'm doing good.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
I mean,
last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here in this game.
Line to the left center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. One run across. Round third headed for the plate. He'll score 2 runs in, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
I didn't realize how many was on the plate.
Hit a line drive like that.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Inning over. Back to work now. They just handed him a cushion, Siggy.
Yeah, now's the time to throw up a 0, Boog. Momentum's a fragile thing. You want to keep your foot on the gas and just shut the door here.
Shut it.
Huh. Shut it.
Foul ball.
Well, these Mets, just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Now a streamer into the outfield. That's a fair ball. It's getting into the corner. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
On the ground. Can't field it cleanly. Gets to first ahead of the runner, and they do get the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Westburg in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a dot. In comes the run from third to trim the lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. 4, ready to go again after giving up the run.
You can feel the air go out a little with that run, Boog, but he's still in control of how this inning ends.
Oh wow, they had 10 over me.
Trouble. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Griffin Conant up now for the Mets. 4, needing a big out here, Siggy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control.
Amador fires over to first. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That trips the zone, and that's strike 1. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Makes the sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Number 99 getting ready to hit.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
pitches left for them. Out to short. Tosses to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth. With some impressive production lately. Right there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Nothing doing for the Mets. Still down by a count of 4-2. Over to second, on the roll. It's a double play. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jackson Rutledge.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 give them a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Moore with a solid two-way performance in this ballgame.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball.
But he still lost? Oh, he beat him. He still lost, and I gave it my best. And when I left, we were in the league.
Two down. Mike Moore digs in now. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't take it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
On the ground, Albies. They get the force, an acrobatic play. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Mike Moore digging in. Out towards right center field. Bench takes it in for the out. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Moore ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy is looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boo. Could start writing a whole new story here.
This one popped up right side. Albies should have this one. And there's one down.
See, when I try to hit, it pops up. When I don't hit, it flies out. I mean, yeah.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
playing this one because the computer is jacked up.
Got it. That's the ball game.
Goodbye.
Moore had a game to forget.
You cheated both games.
Finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Network error. But the Bumble Brother gonna give me a hard time. See, that's number 3, look, the Bumble button come up. He was only having a freaking seizure with it, but he didn't want to let me, I need to get a new controller, that's all. Hey. Can we get 4 more minutes? Then everything. Oh, we got more minutes than they do? Wow. About 1? Wow.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back at first and second. 2 outs.
Here we go, Blues already.
Next to hit for the Rays. 2 on, 2 outs. What a stop. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. So the Rays strand a pair. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. You're watching Rockies baseball on the stepping in, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris. A former Rookie of the Year. This one chopped to the ground, but foul. First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Oh!
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. easily ends the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. On the ground right side, 4, 6. Three double play. And the inning is over. 1 error in the end. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 6th. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Oh,
And that's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run come to the plate. You just want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down. You're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
1 away.
Good pitch, you just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
First and second, 1 out. Jacob Melton next to him for the Rays. Finds his way through, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Mike Moore now at the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
no, Dilly, Bob.
Swing and a foul out of play. Klein, the tall righty, 30 years old now. He's actually a former Rule 5 draft pick. And the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck.
I'm just so tired of this dude, man.
It's in there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table. You can't make contact.
2 on, 1 out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
I know they didn't want to let this deficit get any bigger. They weren't going to get the out at home, so cutting off the throw and getting the runner on the bases was the smart play. Nice work.
Moore stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boo. Nothing says I got you like a 2
Oh, that was low.
And a miss. 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
He's not for you.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That's the third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next to him for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. So the tying run is second. That ball and a run comes in to score.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
On the ground at first. And that's a base hit. 1 run's in. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Rockies walk it off.
Woo! We came back and went out, man.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So, runner at second, 2 down. Joseph will hit next. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit! Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rays have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for... Now at the plate, Mike Moore. And singing, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That one almost got him.
Come on, two straight. Come on.
Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So up next.
Why are you constantly putting me on rim, bro?
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. He will score and they take the lead. Now the tag at second and back here in Denver, ready to go. Bottom 4. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I mean, they can do that all the time, bro.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that would be a route to doing it.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. Center field. Makes a nice running catch. 1 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Well done behind the dish. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
They're killing us. They're waiting for us. We got my turnover.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. You want it back to tilt the scale.
Two on, two outs. In the air, right field. Joseph on his way over, and he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays, even this series, up at a game apiece.
Yeah, but no way we're gonna win out.
With an okay game and a loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Yeah, 114.
First and second, two outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Tap foul the plate. Two on, two outs. That one hit to first. Beat it out. Isaac takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into the game. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, it doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep. You just
Come on, no, what is wrong with you?
bullpens. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sweeney off the first with two away. In the air to left center. Clark on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Moore digs in. They're in front, but that lead can shrink quickly.
Little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Moore digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, struggles today. He's set with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff there. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner home.
Moore did not have a banner showing in this game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
We won 2 out of 3. Oh. What's going on? So we beat.
Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today?
So yeah, we just beat our
It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
62-94.
Moore has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, the mission's clear. Get ahead and get
inside, but it kicks foul. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Batting second, the left fielder.
That's in for a strike. 0-1. Duran with another scorching run of play lately. That one pushed to the left and foul. He goes down looking.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotting on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip the cap on that one. Great execution.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
With the All-Star break coming off, this could be a tumultuous time for him. You hope he doesn't let the extra attention negatively affect his play on the field.
Next one misses. 3-1. Loud waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
And Kyle Tucker will take his base. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Outside. Ball 1. Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, early on that fastball, I'm sure the pitcher taking a note for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. One left for LA. They're down 1-0. So 2 down. Mike Moore now at the plate. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Things are down quietly. They lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Vinny Pasquantino. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And boom, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate. And he's done a lot of that lately.
1 up, 1 down. drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Paez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Paez launched a homer in his most recent game. And a foul ball.
Can we win this one?
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. That one the other way, and foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightened up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Let's go.
That's a fair ball.
Why is my team having so much trouble picking the freaking ball up?
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
David Hamilton in the box lays off for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that hits the inside corner for a strike. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground at first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Looking in as the reigning MVP facing the best in the business.
Yeah, it's a measuring stick moment, Boo. This is where you find out what you got.
Fouled off. He was late. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
In there for strike 1. Duran with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Tovar. And the Dodgers are set down in order. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 0-1. To the right side, Sweeney slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Lindsey Gray.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In there at the knees.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. He's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Can we get 1, 2, 3?
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you can tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with the big-time hanger on that one.
Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. That's in there, and it's not a 2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, you'll see another. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
1-2 here. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, and that's just foul.
is game after game, no matter who's on the mound.
Fastball for a strike.
You should, oh my god.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's the ball.
Moore trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling it the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And it's even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one missed.
On this count, runner, not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Oh, great stop. Here's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was
A new arm into the game. The righty, Jackson Rutledge.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score is to get, so they're looking for a big outing out of him.
Oh man, you should.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that you're not sure about.
Left field. He's got it. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Moore stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
My goodness is slow, bro.
Through it. I guess you break that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Miles per hour to finish him off.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a
Top of the 12.
in this game.
Yo,
For strike one.
come on, man.
Seeking for right-handed batters, just unsettle those hands.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
So tough to hit the plate, 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to
Why are you swinging down when the ball is up?
there's another strikeout, and those are just
David Hamilton digs in now.
This is what makes me so freaking mad.
1 strike away. In the air, right field. Perez ranging back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it. Moore with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
118. I just don't like the way he's swinging the bat. He's swinging under the ball.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to predict.
Dude, shut up.
He was late there, strike one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Field 2.
They always hit them late.
Strike out of the ball game.
And we gotta beat the Dodgers, bro. The Dodgers are the Yankees.
Popped up. Loud should have this one. He's got it, and that'll do it. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down.
36 doubles in 36 doubles, first on the record. We're not gonna beat them.
Stepping in now, when the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boo, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October. That was straight.
Dude. You're so good, but you can't get the ball over the plate.
That one in triple digits.
Ooh, Baya. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles.
Not one of his 4 pitches went over the plate. He went around the plate. I don't.
That makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Man at second. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right down the chute.
Oh, now you want to throw the ball over the plate. Now,
At bat,
could you see him?
that in that location, take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Just misses with that one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. First pitch swinging. The Dodgers trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. One ripped into right and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball back there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Called out on strike 2. Swing and he breaks his back. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just unsettle those hands.
Swings, he misses. It's a strikeout. And a strike.
Yeah, man, I know.
Had a poor showing, needed to do more. 1 hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
When we play the Giants, 91-68. We need 1 win. Give us 10 wins more than last year.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and look at those numbers. First pitch.
Oh, why? Come on, running.
There's a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Zach Cole, the next to hit. 0-2 now. This one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lee in position. And there's 1 away. One out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Wenzel Perez. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kyle
Come on now.
now at the plate. And here's a slow roller. There's 1. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that's the 3rd out.
Yeah, no, come on. Come on.
Foul ball there. Line to left and foul ball. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. And the tying run is on base. Digging in, Zach Cole. The pitch. Now one miss. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking.
Nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
1-1 now. On the ground.
first. It feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him swinging. Just
I'm from home with control, man.
All strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got better timing on the fastball next time.
now at the plate. Swings for strike one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. In the air, right field. 2 down.
This is so disappointing.
In the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
I mean, I'm getting tokens here. I don't know.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to
127 strikeouts.
Devers up to hit.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
One away. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Grisham recently taking home Player of the Month honors. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Cole under it. 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. High fly ball, right field. Paris has a beat on it. And that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. Back here in San Francisco, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that. Schemes in his 8th season, 27 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. That one ripped. And a base
up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve.
As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Matt Vierling.
Ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
0-2.
Ball. Inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
That's a base hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ball.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. That one in there across the letters. Adames wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball.
Mama was making that high. Oh my god, this game is rigged, bro. All for the computer.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tovar over to second, over to first, safe.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
That's a strike. The Giants looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, strike to the left-handed hitter. Fights it off, you'll see another.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm done, bro. Get me on.
The throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2.
Right through there for a strike.
In the air to left center, Ellis should have this one, and that will end the inning. Moore steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boo, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter's made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
See, come on. Why are you so slow, bro? Alright. We're having fun another game to play.
Right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Moore back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boo, can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Check swing called strike. 1-1.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to Sidney Packett to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the power he's dealing with at the plate.
That one written was foul.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
2 away now. So up next, Matt Beerly struck out looking his first time. And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Bounce it off, still 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, taking over on the mound, Jackson Rutledge.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Come on.
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and the rookie of the year gets the strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Man at first, nobody out. Mike Moore will hit next. 0-3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
We can't hit the ball, can't even tilt the ball now.
Situation here, he's been working up in the zone, typically you look for guys to get that ground ball, see if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Throw sails over his head at first.
Every day during batting practice, he's out.
First and second, 2 outs. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Reverse ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 of this series. Moore with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate booth, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
124 in.
Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And that's
No.
and that's strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That's ripped into the outfield.
Fight the ball, fight the ball.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. This one in the air, right field. Base hit to third.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You got up and oh my god, you dumbass game.
Be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
That made me so dumb. That took a swing, made it to third, and then got a red.
Play. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Misses the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Moore stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, I'm swinging at freaking balls at my feet.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Siggy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Rockies do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half of them traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Comes up and he chases that one in the dirt.
Why are you running, dude?
On the strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of this.
Moore had a rough go of it this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
I got a base hit, but my dumbass character kept running. Alright, So we did get 10 more games than last year. So if you like what you saw, please come back, support your boy, and we're gonna play some more. The Rangers defeated the Cubs, okay. Hey mate, glad I caught you. It's that time of year again. Just checking in regarding your thoughts on retirement. What the hell are you talking about retirement? If you are hoping with, hell no. If you are hoping for a spot at Cooperstown, I'll suggest you haven't played 10 years in, well, I know that you Major League 10 years in Major League, time to retirement, and your career impact is not yet where it should be, even be to, well, it's, your career impact is not yet where it should be to earn a spot in the Hall of Fame. Why are you bringing up that? Unfortunately, though, it's up to you. We can always revisit this next year if you decide to keep playing. I want to keep playing for okay, I'm ready to retire, well, and not, I want to keep playing for at least that's it, I'm never, wow. I want to switch teams, but you're too busy talking about retirement. Okay, the Rockies. The Rockies 64 and 98 are offering you a 1 year. 700. That's what I put last year. Yeah. Let's see if we go. Okay, a player, both. Team. Salary average offer. Oh wow. Hey, they rejected my the Rockies rejected your offer and consider a 2-year contract. So you willing to give me a 2-year contract, but you took $300 million off my $300,000 off my contract. Okay. Let me see if I can cancel that one. The Rockies had accepted your offer of a 2-year contract for $1,700,000. All players must have contracts. Hey man, just text me. Sorry. I'm so sorry that he wasn't able to get okay, let me take my time and read it. Hey man, just touching base with you. I'm sorry that the Rocky wasn't able to get into the postseason this year, but I guess it's time to turn the page. That said, is there anything you want to chat about that the office in here? I will now. Yes, I would like to talk about options. Yeah, I'm gonna try to trade, but I definitely want to try to help you get what you want me for the next season. I'll see what I can do. Alright, you know what? I'm not happy with the Vikings. Oh, damn, one. Continue. Actually, never mind. I'm okay for now. Alright, well, I decided for a 2-year contract. Let's go ahead and stay with them. And let's just make my player better. I really don't want to be with them, but I want to, I mean, I got the money I want. Alright. Well, if you look, I'm still getting, wow, a 7-24, bro. Alright, we got 140. So let's just... Okay. What are you doing? Let it go. Choose goals for your up-and-coming season. Oh, I would love to get $150. I mean, I got over 100 strikeouts this year. I mean, last year. 5 quality start. $50 runs. I'm gonna go for 90 RBIs. One, 2, 3. Four. TMNT. And I drop the show come out, and I can keep up the what I'm also streaming come. Alright, no problem. Thank you. I will. What's your channel? .0 K9. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay. So, we can definitely try. Opening day.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shopping. So the Colorado Rockies looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
They're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, Tom will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
We did get 10 wins. We did get 64 wins last year. 10 more than what we did the year before. So we're going to try to get 74 wins.
Here in Miami, on now to the top half of game number 2.
So,
Digging in for the Rockies. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way.
now, if y'all watch,
Opposite field as he stepped into the box.
it's going to get harder and harder to hit throughout the year.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Runner in second here, one gone. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a lower fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Moore in the box here, fouls it off for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here on opening day. And that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. Moore walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roll.
And if that doesn't work, Luke, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, it's his turn.
Digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats. Tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
To the right side, De Los Santos. He takes it on his own, and that's one away. As the leadoff man is out. How you lead the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Congrats to him on that first MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while, but now he can focus on win number 2 and beyond.
One down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Perez making his first start of the year. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, I did it again. I gotta stop that, bro.
That was pretty gross right there.
this one's bouncing the ground. Steps on first for the out.
There's no way I'm gonna outrun him, bro.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Bo Naylor digs in now. Man at second. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves him with Ezequiel Tovar will hit next. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
All four, and a run comes in to score. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Up the middle, base hit into center field. There comes the runner. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one for strike one. Here comes the pitch. Runner for second. Chopped to the ground. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Moore locks in. Ducks on the pond. And this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to queue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, but the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
That misses. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 2-run home run.
389.
Jump in front. It's 5-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Runner at second. Manuel Castellano, the next up for the Marlins.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
The tying run at the plate. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. In comes the run for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
assurance, Boo.
Right side. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. First and second, one out. Davison De Los Santos getting ready to hit. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two.
I know they hate to concede that run and let the other team back within one, but that was a really heads-up play to cut off the bad throw and get the out on the bases.
Moore at the plate now as he chases after that one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one fouled off. Santana in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cut. Deal two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Moore digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Ziggy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boo, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
This one chopped to the ground.
Oh, I was too early. I'm going. I'm doing.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
So that's all about protection. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 11th inning set to get underway. Now the Rockies catcher, Bo Naylor. Tied at 4. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they got the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knocked home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
We get a lead 5-4, and then we turn around. Okay, we won the first two.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. Moore steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Siggy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boo. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
He was late there, strike one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. You have to regroup here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. On to the mound.
What video you?
On a line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 down. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Man at second. And that's a base hit. Runner around third.
What are you doing?
Blue Jays tie it up.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the back row from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus, the run score.
Moore stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. You're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, these Rockies find ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with position, so squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Moore locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Bill, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time is the charm.
Swing and a miss.
Come on, I'm not. Oh,
Get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue
oh my God.
tying run come to the plate. Keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. Rockies down to their final out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity.
Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Rudy. He may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
147 token. For me to really make a difference, I'm gonna need him.
Here at Rogers Center, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
Alright, that's low. That's one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The 1-2. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Alex Freeland will hit next. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a payoff pitch. And ball 4 and 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Come on now.
Squares and gets it down the left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
High fly ball, right field. Suzuki moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Moore digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
My dude is not. I need some more tokens. Maybe that's the reason why my dude.
More. A rising star continues. Coming in, Geraldo Perdomo.
Maybe that's why my dude's not doing too well. Boom.
Ball one.
What? Okay.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side.
Okay.
And that's it for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Let's see what we got.
In the air.
Pop up. We got it. Get it. Oh, you.
That will fall. And a man aboard. Just off the inside edge. This one ripped.
Uh-oh.
Foul to the right.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Perdomo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
To short could be two. Tovar to second, and that's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bases empty after the double play. Cal Raleigh next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Got it. That ends the frame. One down. Next to him for the Rockies, Mike Moore. Sliced hard but foul. And it's quickly 0-2.
Nice. He threw it over the plate.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Pete Crow Armstrong. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Deal 2. Freeland in plenty of time at first and quickly one away in the second. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Deal 1. There's a swing and a miss. No score here in the second. Foul ball still 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard hit right side. Collier steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams.
Here we go.
That's the third, and that chance handled. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Nick York.
Here we go.
First pitch swinging.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
This one in the air, right field. Perez
Gotta.
pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. In the air, left field. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Number 86 in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Nice grab. What a play. Inning over. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe. Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Outside corner, there's a strike.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Deal 2. Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Raleigh in the box now, takes strike 1. Out towards right center, that's well struck. That's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that runner third.
Pete Crow Armstrong next up for the Blue Jays. Moore needs to limit the damage here, Siggy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before that unravels.
That one carrying. Long gone. His second of the year. Moore ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
No matter. Number 7.
Foul ball. This one in the air right field. And that ends the inning. 3 runs.
All these Rockies just start putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of scoring.
What are you doing?
Hasn't happened for them yet.
In the air left field, Alvarez has a beat on it, and there's 1 away.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Moore back to work, trying to keep his team within striking distance, Ziggy.
Yeah, Moog, you just got to hold the fort down and eat some innings here.
Ball, inside.
Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Way out front for strike 2.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
This one popped up. Naylor under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays. The
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they lead it 3-0. Moore digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yeah, time to see if this one shines.
Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 59.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A defensive swing right there, some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Of the game, just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed.
Moore was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Boone, I'm sure he's frustrated
No, 152. And 240. Oh. Maybe I can get some moves off Limber Grit and.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Dante Nori stands in for the Phillies. 0-1 down. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Bases loaded. One away. And it's fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play move.
The 0-1. Swing foul off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure of.
Oh, come on!
Strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Got it started. Early strike one. Ground ball right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Now here is Alex Freeland. And the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The 2-1. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A massive home run. His second of the year, and that's That's how they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Bounce to the right. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. So 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Ever down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one. Line drive. Holds it in on the run. That runner in scoring position. No outs. Derek Broadway stands in for the Phillies. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Time for 2. Moore with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate for Wood. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
I'm trying to get as many tokens as I can, so when I do it,
With runners on the corners. Moore digs in now. And a swing and a miss there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Rockies with a chance to get back into it here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Moore around third. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third. Next for Colorado, Alex Freeland.
6-run lead doesn't feel all that big right now based on the situation.
That one the other way. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag and they get two. No. So runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3.
I'm gonna have a better.
A swing
You stop, Limber.
way out of the zone. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
We need to have a winning record this year, bro.
So digging in, Aiden Miller. Man on second, 2 down. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and the Phillies take the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Now a pop-up on the infield. Gets there, he's under it. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Go ahead run on base. Gabriel Rancones Jr. stands in for the Phillies. Grounder might be 2. The flip, there's 1. Throws to the Derek, but he scoops it. And a double play ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no. Moore steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone.
Why did they always run their late, bro?
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Is this thing accurate?
The right fielder, Victor Scott. The Phillies with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He will score and they take the lead. To second, but way too late, safe there.
And that one's extra frustrating. The go-ahead runs
Yeah, because this dude.
out from the play.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Like, again.
Hit me a fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed from here.
If I didn't do it, you didn't help with him? But this sucks, bro.
With a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I'm trying my best right now to find 5, 3, 6, bro. I have a losing record, bro.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Houston Astros going up against the Colorado Rockies. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. And now it's 1-2. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to right, base hit. Here's the throw of the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that in. Fought off foul.
So good, got one home run and I haven't hit
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. Spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. First pitch swinging.
Ooh, he knew not to put him.
Ball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it, and as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off, you'll see another. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. To third, Ryan. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So
I noticed in that picture, if there's nobody on base or an threat and there's 2 outs,
Moore locks in, tied run on. No time like the present, Siggy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These
one day, oh boy, I gotta pick that up.
he's got a shot to flip the script right here.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, like this is where they get on their key.
One strike away. 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just unsandal those hands.
Foul ball still 0-2. The Astros trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, great stop. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was
Then shut up.
dish. You need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
You going there? You not giving me
Moore is focused and ready for this
a
one.
straight vision.
Chance to show the baseball world what he's made. Just about ready to roll. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch. He backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Late swing foul off.
He's
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swings over the top of that one. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the
I won't hear you.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now batting Mike Trout. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Trout with a homer in his last game. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
In the air, right field. And that is that. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball show.
Good job, Moore.
So now the DH spot. Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And that is out of play. Got him. 2 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. That's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if
1-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Yeah.
Here's Victor Robles. No score here in the second.
Yep.
Grounds one to short. Tovar. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Batting seventh for the second baseman, Willie.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1.
Yep. No, come on, man. Throw the ball right like it's supposed to.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Ball.
Chaparro in his 3rd season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela.
No. Inside.
Here's a 2-0. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one in the air, right field. Holds it in on the run. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, Ray Bryant.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno led off the game with a strikeout. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Onto the 4th. And stepping in for the Astros, Ellie De La Cruz.
He's very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. On the ground. Fair ball. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Anthony Volpe up next for the Astros. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Makes the grab and he's safe. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
I'm at the dish right now. I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Back to the mound, he's got it. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. And I'm just scratching my head. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 4 back to work after the error.
Yeah, no use doing on it, Boog. I mean, the best pitchers don't let stuff snowball. They go right at the next hitter with intent.
Foul off, he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Goes down. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Fly ball down the line. Robles on the move towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now he breaks his bat. 1 up, 1 down. This is Willie Castro. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a ball.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next pitch is outside.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. That's in for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Gray Ryan up next for the Astros.
Ball, left down.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Next offering is foul back. The pitch. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is...
Seth Halverson taking over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infield.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Moore digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. Can't remember to take a donut off the back runner.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They miss. Our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
$173, okay.
One out, runner at second. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career. A lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, bro. Hard to not get excited.
Runner takes off to third. Oh, he can't hang on. Manages to throw the third. The throw is late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and
to the corners here. One away. Alex Freeland digs in now. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 1 and the Astros ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball there. Good job to fight that one off. Lined into right. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1. In the dirt. And it's a ball to strike as the runner holds. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. One out man at first. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a little roller right side. To Elliott, second for one. And their second double play of the day. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. Ripped, but it curls foul.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count in this.
That one drilled left field. That's going back. Back some more. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifting into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Alex Freeland will hit next. In the dirt.
More, I'm trying my best.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. And that'll keep. Moore did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
I mean, if I got 3 hits in the game, and I'm trying to get y'all to win. Four and 8, 3-0, so okay. We gotta get our record back up, guys.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, 1 out. Alec Burleson now at the plate.
To shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Two on, 1 out. Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. At some point, that's going to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clear.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Padre.
Look, you know, a little bad this year, and feeling it like that.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back here in San Diego, top of the 6th inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Big stock center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The Rockies with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to second for 1.
Yeah, 176.
Moore digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Pena. And that is that. 2 left. This ball's chopped to the ground. 4. To Tovar. Back to first. Not in time. This one in the air, center field. Merrill moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Oh, that's 120.
He swings and misses for strike 1.
Go and come and get me a fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything at this speed here.
On the ground to first. They get 1. Tag out in second. It's a double play. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Come on now, we gotta be leaving here, man.
And that one hit to first. Paredes steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar. 1 strike away. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres take the first 2 games of this series. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I'm only at one token at a time. But I do know that I need.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I need better equipment.
Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and that is that. Back here at Petco Park, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore getting ready to
220. Come on, baby. We gotta do better than 220.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one in triple digits.
Ooh, Vaya. Gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
I need better bat and I need better everything, bro.
Foul ball still 0-2. Two on, 1 out.
That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
Here's what I mean.
Mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Swings through.
I don't know why, but I'm swinging late.
Catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat.
And a right for the center field base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. So a man at first. Next to him for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. On the ground. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Base hit. First and second, one out. Adael Amador digs in now. The time run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, throws to second, and that is the ball game. Moore had a decent showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but it wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
I need to get about 200 and see how much, because they're bad.
Fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today?
6 strikeouts.
Colorado Rockies and the Saints. First and second, 2 outs. Moore, the next to hit. Foul ball there.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Chopper to second. Tosses to first. And that is Moore ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle a whole dugout.
Come on, oh, come on, man.
So a man on base.
Amazing.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Let's go. There you go. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Ah,
Battling here as he
here you go.
Pena on
What's that?
ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2. Oh, great stop. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 4.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Merrill matched a homer in his last game. Two down, nobody on.
Hold one.
Ground ball left side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in San Diego, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Isaac Paredes. Hard ground ball, base stop. And the tying run is on base.
Hey,
Let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Munetaka Murakami, the next up for the Padres. Moore back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
And the 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it.
Batting 6. Third base.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rockies 1 and the Padres nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Young starting up the middle at second, hitting 7th in today's lineup. His slugging percentage so far this year right around .480. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 2-2. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there. That's a great play.
Batting 8. The catcher.
Left field. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Justin Crawford. And that's a
Let's see what we do. Oh,
Deep left field, on its way, gone. So, Siggy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives. It's going over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
This one in the air. Calder. Then there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ball, catch inside.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Perez settles underneath it. And that is the third out of the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Onto the... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been stronger. This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Bunting for a hit. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next to hit, Cole Young. Two down.
Catch the ball.
And
Oh,
another
that's out.
ball.
No, he's really working him away. This bat sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the field.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, right field. And that's the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Moore digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a
up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. The Padres down by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Got the bat going too soon at strike two. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Pena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a bouncer. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 left for San Diego. They're down 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Francisco Quinones.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason in these situations.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Bachman, 6'1" righty, 235 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. To the right side, hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Base hit into the outfield. Naylor around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. First and second, 1 out. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. The Rockies trying to break this one open here at the top of the 9th. In the dirt. On the ground, right side. The flip. Here's one. To first down in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Left field. And that is that. 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
I'm at 183 So I am 17 tokens away. Four and 12, and we lose them. Big time, bro.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. Now, Mike Moore. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Now the 0-1. Liner, base hit. And a man aboard.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The 0-1. In the dirt. Moore leads off first with one away. To the right side. Oh, great stop. Here's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Man at first. Now here is Bo Naylor. And the lefty with the 0-1. Oh. Fastball for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball forward to a blower. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 4-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
This one in the air center field. That's out number 2. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. This one in the air right field. Robles on the move. Make
See, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to play well, but they're not. And when I don't play well, then they do.
Mike Moore digs in now. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
Foul ball there. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. Andres Chaparro will hit next. Tap to first. Moore. He steps on the bag. 2 gone.
Batting up, the catcher.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one lifted to left. Casey moving under it. And that is that. Moore stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Hard ground ball, base stop. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Man at second. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first in time. Inning over. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, Mike Moore. And there's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out. With an unforgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game to finish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I'm almost at 190. I got 4 more to go to hit 190. I got 14 more to go to 200.
1 down. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Oh. No score here in the second. This one in the air, center field. Siddiqui under this one. Takes it in for the out. Out towards right center field. Holiday takes it in for the out. 2 away. 1 out. Runner at second. This is Willie Castro. top of inning number 7. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
You sorry, sack complete.
The baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball at the gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And there's one away. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one.
It could right at last moment.
0-1 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when a team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, one out. Sends it to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Moore had a good day at the office.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him all the way to the win.
We got a win, so that's good, that's good. You found 14 that that one. We way behind right now. We need more.
Mike Moore, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to... Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And a foul ball.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boo. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time, but start days are a different story when things get serious for this guy.
The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him. First and second, no outs. Ezequiel Tovar will hit next. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
First and second and nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Here's the 2-2. In there, got him looking for the K.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
Okay. 2-0, 2-0.
And right back to the mound. The underhand flip in time. Got it.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom 9. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Here's a line drive to left field. One up, one down.
Man, that's so frustrating.
Moore with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Mike Moore on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming crowd. Can they keep it going?
And this.
Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Okay, all set to go. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we're underway in Denver. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Fouled off left side. Moore. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. Inside corner for a strike. 1-1. You know, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 4th home run of the season. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, top of the 2nd. So the Colorado Rockies have had a rough go so far this season. Siggy, they got to be scratching their heads in that clubhouse.
Actually, Boog, I think clubhouse is going to be critical. If you're able to laugh it off, trust your talent, and work hard, it should work out in the end. On the other hand, if they get tense and let a bit of panic creep in, things could get even worse.
That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. One out in second. That misses the zone. And it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Man at second. Chop back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Out on the money. Nice play. We played an inning and a half. It's Moore stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Out towards right center field. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the air, center field. Halpin gets under it, and there's one down. This one drilled, right center field. That one, head for the fence, and gone!
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Durant in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball one.
Durant with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That clears the zone. That is strike two. Two down, nobody on. That one to first, and foul ball. This one popped up. Amador. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Moore trying to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly, but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
Hammer down the right side, but foul. Tucker has been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Halpin on his way over, and there's one down. Trying to get him to chase on the change-up that time. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down. Will Smith to the plate. He's over 1. And it's foul away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, but they hold it. Moore steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. Third home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Wasn't full on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, number 94.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Back outside. Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Line, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jared Triolo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Moore looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
Nope. Outside.
misses. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the
That pitch is
box.
up.
So
Ball
a
four.
walk puts runners at first and second here. Swings through that one for strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust him.
Swing and a pop-up. One away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
In the air, right side of the infield. Infield fly called there. Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Fastball for a strike.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 59.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs into the later innings.
You'll want. Sliced hard but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 8th. Mike Moore now at the plate. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Moore with some good at-bats in this ball game, but gave them a mediocre pitching performance.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball booth. Not a bad effort at all.
See, I don't like that, man. It does all that, but I don't get nothing for it, though.
Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
And this guy's always pitching, bro.
Moore went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1. Foul out of play.
We're going. We went 5 million.
And see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect Adam. Right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
Yeah, see, every time we play, you know,
5-0. Moore steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
you sorry sack of poop. Come on, man.
Ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And it's fouled off.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do keep it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground. Well, that's
It's so weird that he
Which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boo. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
1 out, man at first. Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
all I wanted.
Here's a high chopper. Leaps it, he's got it. Here's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Stepping in, the numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. That can change everything in a rivalry like this.
That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one. On the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Strike 3, it's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. 2 on, 2 out. himself as they runners in the corners here, one away. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. And that one hit to first. Moore toss to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that. Hauls it in, one away. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. Gets to it with a slide. For the second, it's there, and that's a great play. Dodgers strand a couple. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it's off the wall. One run across. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, and the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out. Runner at second. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. And at second. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Popped in the air out towards left center. And the inning is over. Here's the center fielder. The Dodgers trying to get back into this one. We're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, he can't hang on. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Everything came together for them. Now let's see if they can string something together and make it a little more interesting.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Chases that one upstairs.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. He's in there. Tries to get back in time, but they got him.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it really easy.
Now a bunt towards third. And he barehanded Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Moore.
Here we go, Mike.
That one ripped. Merrill, long run on his horse. Stretches out and hauls it in. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. 1 down. Next for the Padres, Alec Burleson. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. To first, nice pick, double play, and that's the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 5 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action. 4 stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first, and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis on his way over. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Moore digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Moore with an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.